Listo, sí. ¡Acción! Empezamos, calvo, el streameo. ¡Qué peo! Venga, no hable tanto. Perfecto. Me da sordo.
Ah, es que
¿Estoy con público? ¿Cómo se llama? Ah, sí. No sé, se oye. ¿Quiere que lo quite? ¿Cómo así que ayer no estaba? No
ayer no
estaba
estaba
oyendo.
puesta la voz.
No, sí, yo la...
No, yo no me escuchaba.
Bueno, no sé, no sabe, pero ya te estás oyendo, entonces saluda a toda la teleaudiencia que nos acompaña, marico, porque...
Espere,
Bien.
a la teleaudiencia.
Ay. Sí, soy el juego ya. Ven, ¿y cuándo me van a dejar pasar por aquí? Dependo.
Saludo a la teleaudiencia.
Saludo a la
¿Ya llegó,
teleaudiencia.
ya llegó JP?
No.
A ver si me meto rápido le doy like.
No, no han llegado.
Desde que llegue.
Llegó TP. No llegó nadie. Estamos solos y abandonados. Bueno, entonces yo tengo que seguir haciendo los trials. Pero primero tengo que hacer esto. ¿Qué quiere decir? Es que se pone todo loco. Tengo que ir a hacer una cosa que se llama Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting in the area far north of Hogwarts. Ok, que algo que le pasó al hipogrifo. Ay, marica, ya me van a enseñar el bombarda.
A ver, es la teleaudiencia. A ver.
Se la nega
Dame.
teleaudiencia.
Eh,
¿Le dio like?
sí.
Pues mi bien. A ver si podemos pelar este bicho así por la espalda. Si fla. Uy, no lo maté, ¿verdad? Mi prenda. Tam. Pobrecito. Saludos a toda la teleaudiencia. Y es que acá yo nunca he investigado esta casa. Tiene seguro. Borrachos.
Se les metes y tienes por ahí.
Alao Hamar. Oiga, qué chimba se ve diferente aquí por lo que está con sol. Se ve más feo ese candado.
¿Cómo
¿Qué
llega
hay aquí?
ahí?
Que no es marica de mi guys. ¿Ya? No, qué robo. Estamos seguros que no hay un de mi guys. Guys. No. Nix. ¿Qué pueblo es este? También tiene un número. Seguro número 1. Alao. Venga. Permiso, buenas tardes. Agarrarme todo. Uy, Potioner Toolshed. Qué chido. Las cositas de decorar, weón. Ojalá tuviera ese don de la decoración, pero no. Desafortunadamente. Uy, ¿quién me vio? ¿Qué pasó? Sí, pero no sé, desorden. Aparte, me dan a pereza ponerme a decorar, weón. Cosas más importantes que hacer.
Le hago para que se la decore.
¿Cómo salvar al mundo? Yo sé.
Hay una. Bueno, sí, me imagino que era una historia, ¿no?
Acá sí, claro.
Yo le mandé el link, ¿no? Que va a salir la próxima película, va a salir, ¿no?
Ah, la de Cursed Child, eso están diciendo, quién
Is
sabe.
Highwing all right?
Ujú.
Natty told me what the two
Sí,
of you
escuché en
did.
radio también.
Pues y ese libro yo no supe si gustó, me parece, pero no estoy seguro que ese libro no les haya gustado tanto a la gente.
She's
Sí,
safe, Poppy, I promise.
Pero son los tres manes,
Whatever
¿no?
the poachers are up to, I want Highwing
sí,
far
es que
from
sí,
it.
pero
You
ese,
said you
es
had
que
El
ese, sí, no,
about
es que yo no sé ni de qué
but
trata el
some of it
libro,
had
güey.
to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret safe
Not
thing.
to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
A ver, pelada, vamos a buscar qué es lo que está pasando aquí. ¿Qué están haciendo con los animalitos, vamos? Venga, escalera.
A centaur.
Uy, centauros.
Tread carefully.
Ven.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Delicado. Van a venir los centauros
He
también.
was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Uy, 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 marica. Uy, lo peló.
First time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Uy,
It seems that a
marica.
lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Están envenenando el agua, ñero. Quieren matar a todos.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
¿Qué es esto? Eso parece de los goblins, ¿no? A ver.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Uy, qué boleta, están despellejando los animalitos. Qué asco. Pero otra vez estoy lleno, no me joda. ¡Ah! Me olvidó vender las cosas, viejo huevo. Estoy... ¡Ay! Pero tengo cosas moradas y azules, maldita sea. No, ¿qué voy a hacer? Necesito salir de esto.
Todo.
Vea, llegó
Está
JP.
Muy tarde, muy tarde.
Es que primero tan huevón. Primero el
¿Dice
calvo.
JP?
Sí, escribió
Sí,
primero y
defiéndame.
escribió primera de segunda.
Sí,
Bueno,
yo sé. El primero en llegar al segundo.
yo sé, el primero de segundos. Ah, me faltó esto. Venga, estos. Ah, papi, pero no se les tome la que se va, soy todo. Ese cucho de chorro.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Bueno, venga, JP
Poachers
ya llegó el
lie.
experto de Harry
All
Potter.
sorts of evidence.
Que nos explique.
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Para dónde vamos? Ah,
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
socia.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out
Uy,
here?
la de Eneas ahí.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ah, es
Vamos,
una
vamos,
trampa.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué cosa?
Brilliant idea.
Yo ya lo terminé. Estoy buscando todas las cositas para llegar al 100%. No,
¿Ya lo
que.
terminó?
Sí, ya lo acá.
El
Que.
enfermo.
Yo sé. No, que estábamos hablando del último libro que Juan Pablo estaba diciendo que sí vio que van a sacar una película.
always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
¿Qué hacemos con estos feos? A ver. Uy, mire, me está aquí pagando. Está. Uy, se cayó.
No solo eso, sino con los mismos casos, es lo más importante de todo.
Ay, pobrecito. No, marica. Tengo. ¿Qué voy a hacer, weón? Pero que si yo me voy de aquí. Uy, uy, uy. No me está buscando, pero. Ya le digo, mijo, venga. Tra. ¿Qué hago con esto? Me va a tocar botar. ¿Será que boto algo azul? Qué cagada, weón.
Algo que esté peor que eso.
Es que no me muestra que es, weón. Mire, me salió una mierda verde, qué asco. O sea, igual me da cagadas por los. ¿Por los qué? Por las pinticas. Porque sí, últimamente todo sale más pelle. Ah, venga, aquí JP. ¿De cuál? ¿De Cursed Child? Hace rato están diciendo que habrá película, pero siempre es como inocentada. ¿Ah, sí? Pero ahí estaban diciendo
No,
que
pero ya ahora sí fue los de
que-
Warner Bros. Sí.
Ah, que fue Warner Bros. Que confirmó que es con los mismos.
Uno de los-
Con Daniel Radcliffe
Con los tres, sí.
y con Emma Watson. Uy, marica.
Y con el otro.
Pero entonces yo lo que le estaba diciendo al calvo era que yo no sabía de ese libro que si era bueno o no, porque me parecía que habían dicho que no era tan bueno, pero no sé. No sé si estaba hablando mierda. Que yo nunca me leí eso. Dame, mijo. Ah,
Y me maté, sí, señor.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the
Ay,
masters of
ay, ay,
magic
50.000
itself.
runas ahí.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
uy, sale cosita, a ver. Ah, your gear slots are full. Em, uy, ¿cómo así? Sí, es bueno. Pues yo soy muy fan de señores y todo me gustaba, ok. Pero a mí me parece ser, ok. Ese backlight rosado que tiene muy áspero, tan huevo. Pero acá ese comentario está fuera de tiempos. Ya lo hemos visto durante una semana. Uy, ¿qué es esto?
What in Merlin's name?
Uy, marica, tiene un dragón.
Are those dragons?
Ay, son dos dragones en la jeta, weón. Uy, un chifistefi rumano. Acepté un piropo.
It's a dragon fighting
Papi,
ring.
acaba de llegar. No, ¿cómo así?
This is
¿Qué
Haunted
hace? Es todo
Makes sense
pirado, ¿no?
now. And secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Yo sé, uno acá todo sapo. A ver.
Revelio.
Mirando a Pablo.
That's it.
Uy, papá, y ahora.
Revelio.
¿Cómo pelamos ese feo?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Ah, pues tan bobo. Mire para allá, papito. Mire para allá, mire para allá. ¿Viste? Me quedó piedra. Uy, me quedó apoyadito ahí. ¡Chao! Entry with admission only. Ok. Usted la hecha. Uy, ve ahí, está lleno de
Have you heard
goles.
from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Venga,
Sickens
silencio,
me to work
porfa.
alongside any of them.
Ay, no, tengo que esperar que se callen.
Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood.
Ah, no, ya. Quite. Uy, uy, uy.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Se timbra, se timbra. Venga, venga, le digo una cosa. Ta. Silver Rim Half Moon Spectacular. Venga, me toca otra vez botar algo porque cada vez he perdido ya como 20 chests diferentes con la maricada que se llena. ¿Qué más botamos? Esta bufanda chimborria. ¿Será que si una bufanda, como una cosa de estas está bloqueada, no me ganó la apariencia? ¿Si la borro? ¿O qué? ¿Qué más hay? No, mire esto. Mira esta porquería, güey. Ay, estas dos gafitas. Ah, no. Pss, madre, que tengo 2 gafas repetidas. Y toda la plata que estoy perdiendo. ¡Ah! Si se la ganó. ¿Si se la gana? ¿Ah, sí? Ah, bueno, bien, bien. Listo, listo. Bueno, igual de aquí.
Revelio.
A ver qué más hay por aquí. Uy, los dragones saliéndose en la jeta. Uy, acá sí está teto de sapos. A ver, a
Did you hear
ver.
those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Obviamente
Poppy,
que están
something's going on behind you.
Ay, ¿qué pasó? ¿Dónde qué? Nah, ¿qué pasa?
What's going on down there?
Ay, marica, pobrecito. Qué
They
fastidio esa
must have only
gente,
just
weón.
captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Como sabe que es una niña.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Eso
Let's
se tiene
even
sus
her,
superpoderes. Con razón, JP está tragada, superpoderosos. Vamos a darles en la jeta.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the
Hebridean.
plans they likely have for it.
A ver. ¿Por qué anda tan despacio? Camine bien, bobo. A ver. Ay, marica, ¿por qué está caminando? Allá. A la jamara. Es muy cálido, Saiz. Venga, ese niño tiene como 10 años. Deme el huevo.
Como 10 años. Sí,
All right,
sí.
I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Uy.
Let's make them count.
Me perdí la mitad. Ayuda. Comamos un manzanita. Miren. Ah, está envenenada.
¿Sí?
No.
Ah,
Ay, ganó. Bueno. Permiso. Ay, me pasó. Ay, está con horror. Media. Se están dando dinero. Familia. ¿Me vieron? Ay, unas gonorreas arriba. Nah. Quite y hueputo. Se pegó se prendió esta vaina, lleve. 2, 3. Uy. Marica, me pegaron. Venga, me está pegando un golpe y ya me toqueó. Ay, no. Quite. Dame. Usa el otro over. ¿Ya? Ah, la pesada.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Venga, señora, silencio. Uy, se murió. Nada más. Son mis matas. Ah. Marica. Me cuesta tanto trabajo oprimir los botones que son. Tenga, mijo, un fringa. Acá para acá. Uy. Dame. ¿Quién me está levantando a la niña? Venga. Quíteme, hijo. Hasta este bobo. A ver, permiso. Uy, dame. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ya. Dame. Uy. Au. Ah. Oiga, pero como... Gracias. Acá para acá. So. Bueno, esa huya. Corre. Corazón. Hola, salúdame. Hola, Emish, saluda. El plano no está ahí, yo pensé que lo había subido. Yo lo subí de primeritas, creo. Creo que ahí debería estar. Tome, se soltó, papi. La pera. Uy, pero este fue el que se comió la carroza. Uy, papá, se les va a comer. Uy, tome. Chao. Qué boleta. Venga, este juego no era para niños. ¿Qué pasa? Uy. ¿Qué hacemos? Uy, la rociada, papá. Uy, qué quemada tan horrible. Aragoncito, no nos pegue. Revisen su live si está el plano tan huevo. Pero debería estar porque yo lo subí de primera. Chao. Eso. Suerte. Ya lo vi. Que a trabajar, dice la jefa. Yo sé. Estoy
That was a
escuchando
Hebridean
su
black.
live con audífonos y se
guessing the
escucha
egg we have
severo.
belongs
Ese
to that
juego tiene el
dragon.
resto como de paneos. Ah, sí, 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 sí. Claro, se oye dónde
I
está
don't
todo.
think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
Sonido estéreo que llaman.
Don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
Oye, el
The
huevo.
poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Pero yo soy mascarada, mi socio.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd
Obvio.
much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Como que
It'll be
no.
hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
Este man es severo monstruo,
I'm
pero hace unas
sorry to
preguntas
say
todas
that you
pendejas.
likely have a larger target on your back now because of
Está
what we just
preguntándole
did.
eso a esa niña de 10 años. No.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Listo.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The Defender of Dragons. Dame. Bueno. Flip a dog while it's waiting to use its sneak attack. Uy, ¿cómo así?
Revelio.
Ah, es que ya nos devolvimos, ok.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
¿Qué dice Poppy? Poppy no tiene 10. Ella también está en quinto año. Si no, no sabría los hechizos que sabe. La socia tiene 16. Pero usted, ¿cómo sabe eso? Es una mentira. Esa niña tiene 10 años. ¿Qué hay acá?
Revelio.
Ah, pero estoy lleno de cositas.
These rocks have seen better days.
Aquí a ver como un... yo recogiendo más maricadas y sin espacio.
This looks intriguing.
A ver. El resto es cosa muy rápida. Dame. Porquería de guantes. Tin. Tin. Ay, tin. Listo. A ver. Uy, vea, pero yo ya voy 50%, cero más. Allá, gemelos. Que aquí hay algo.
Revelio.
No hay nada. Ah, seguro toca poner la piedra ahí. Refelio. ¿Qué? Ay, ¿qué es eso? Ay, zombie, familia. Venga, mijo.
Protego.
Ay. Ahora.
Flipendo.
Uy, se murió, se murió. ¿Hay más?
Revelio.
Uy, sale el resto. Comida. Trae. ¿Este también sale arriba? Uy, 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 uy. Ay, la cagué. ¡La cagué! Pero ese mancito, ¿qué? Tenga. Tenga. Venga, pero este zombie. Toca matemba. Stench of the Dead.
Flipendo.
No, flipendo no.
Accio.
A ver,
Wingardium
Wingardium.
Leviosa.
Pongo acá y... Uy, zonas, ¿qué es esa mata esto?
Levioso.
Es correcto.
I should investigate.
Esa es la Nimbus 2000. No, la Nimbus 2000 no existe en este juego. Pues creo, yo no sé. Sí, pues sí se llama 2000. Es como en 1800 algo.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Revelio.
¿Qué más había por acá? Nada, listo. Y ya ahora para dónde tengo que ir. Tengo que aprender como 20 por esos nuevos. A ver. Mire. Rewards, vea. Vamos para allá. Pero es que uno no avanza, marica, porque toca recoger muchas cosas. No, mi tinta, no.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
¿Qué pasó?
Samantha, is that...
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's. He simply never...
I'm sorry, how exactly?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets.
Qué boleta.
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I've done
Está sobreexpuesta
recently
esa
on our
vía.
ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
No cerrar el diafragma.
My discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet...
How awful. I can see why you're...
Exactly. He may be... And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brain... Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent. Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then you battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade.
Pero si juegan con Hogsmeade, ya supérenlo.
And I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Turning
Ah,
a
qué
crest
padre.
to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So?
Bueno,
I can take... Oh, thank you.
ya,
You
pero
simply
ya,
go
deja
into the
hablar.
tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on... According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockburn.
Yo pensé que esto era para terminar.
My brother's doing well, thank
Revelio.
you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having...
Uy, vea, ya la cosita. Uy, marica, ya nacieron todas.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Ay, mire, este fue el chest que perdí, qué asco. Está en la porra. Bueno, ¿qué más? Summoners Court Match 3, ¿no? Ay, madre. ¿Qué es esto? Chicos, Dios magia. No, marica, tampoco. Este chino otra vez. ¿Dónde están las misiones principales, weón? Quest. Meet with Poppy, complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Que es el de Ah, el de la transfiguration. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Mierda. Tengo que ir a la library, perros. Bell Tower, West Tower, Flying Clan. ¿Dónde es que es la entrada de este castillo? No, por dónde entra ese chuzo. ¿Acá? Clock Tower, Hospital Louis. No. ¿Cuál será esa entrada? ¿Acá? Library. Das. Silencio, por... Ah, banco. Ah, mía. Ay, ¿qué es esto? ¿Esto es nuevo? Ay, oiga. Venga, venga, pajarito, ¿dónde va? Uy, weón. Ah, aquí. Venga.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Es upstairs. Ah, bueno, menos mal. Oiga, ah, momentico. Y yo, entonces, ¿cómo hace uno para agarrar ese cofre?
Revelio.
¿No lo puedo traer para acá? No. ¿Cuál será la forma de entrar aquí? Explótelo. Y con Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. No tengo más poderes. Baila. ¿Cómo hará uno para entrar ahí? Arriba, bueno, más para arriba.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
¿Y está qué? Ah, vela ahí.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that.
Fuego
There I have it.
versus hielo. No
I'll
jodas.
give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the law.
No, marica. Ya.
None of the other
Game over.
students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A ver.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
No sea marica, yo qué vas a ver, weón. The Golden Snuggery. The Golden Snidget. El Golden Snidget.
Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Dame.
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
No, marica. De Pepper Up. Buena cero fan tan huevón. No, ¿qué vas a ver? Esto no puede, no suena a Lijotzi. Liquid Luck. Ah, marica. Pepper Up Potion. A ver.
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix
Mierda,
Felicis.
no puede ser, güey.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
No, obviamente es. Tampoco.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
No había visto que había escrito feliz. El feliz Felicis. Pero no puso atención en clase porque esa se la enseñaron en pociones. No me chimbe, a mí no, nunca dijo eso. Venga, which ball in Quidditch is the largest? Mierda, la... Ay, ¿la Quaffle? O la Blodger. Yo creo que es el Quaffle, ¿no? Con la que uno mete gol. Sí.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Sí, porque Jamane se vuelve un gato.
Actually, the answer
No.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I
¿Y
suppose
Jamane no se toma una cosa multijugos y se vuelve un gato? ¿O esa era otra poción, vieja
I
puta?
have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Vamos, hijo de puta, me toca... ¿Cuántas tiene, güey? No, ¿cuántas me toca contestar todas?
I'd like to answer
Como
more
escuché que dijo
questions.
la china.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of
Ah,
Magic?
fue un error, ok. ¿Qué? What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? No, como hace un tarro. What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? Pues... Supongo que esta.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No.
No, hijo de puta.
The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more
Venga, ese es un vago,
way
weón.
to support its
Los
enforcement.
siguientes son re jodidos. Which dragon breed is the smallest? No, marica, pero uno como hijo de putas vas a ver esa mierda. Antipodean, Opalai. No, marica, esto toca adivinar, weón. Pues hice Viper Tooth, Opalai, Antipodea. No lo sé. Pero...
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Vaya, come mierda. Kane JP. Hengist of Woodcroft, Elifrida, marica, ¿dónde está toda esa información, weón? Respondedera, por favor. Quincy Hogg. No sé qué. Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
No, marica, esas preguntas están re fan.
That Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical
¿De
creature?
qué? Ah, de mi guys. Son las tarjetas de colección en Hogsmeade. Ah, ok. Pff, marica, no, pero yo no me acuerdo de eso. Lo leí y ya se me olvidó. Se me olvidó los 2 segundos que la cogí. Este yo creo que es este. ¿Sí es el de mi guys? ¿Qué putas eran estos 2 bichos, weón? No me acuerdo. Bueno, de mi guys.
A demiguise.
Yes!
Dame.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
No, marica. Letifold. The Knockback Jinx. Son otro nivel. ¿Y usted cómo se la sabe? Pero vago. Digo que es este Knockback Jinx. Porque... No, es que qué puta Letifold. Ay, estoy buscando marica celular. Yo creo... ¿Patronus? ¿Por qué? ¿Y por qué Patronus? ¿Eso no es para los dementores? ¿Diferente ese Patronus? Dementores también.
The Patronus charm.
Well done.
Uy, qué
The
boleta.
only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who
Lo que mi
published the
corazón
law of
mágico.
elemental
Huevón. El corazón de la magia. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Ay, güey puta. Está Montmorency. Y ven y todas estas. Eso toca responderlo bien. Yo como que no sé. Evangeline Orpington. Qué boleta. ¿Y sabes dónde está esa información?
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for
Veas,
was
mentiroso.
one of the principal exceptions to Gambit law is that
No voy a creer nada. Y por el otro nombre tan
what
bueno.
does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
What does the Hogwarts motto translate to? Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is
No, pero ese no era Bo, era el otro, el primero, Gump.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ah, marica. No sé, ¿de Ashwinder? Ah, pero vea que sí se la sabía. No, la del Tickling Dragon. La del libro, yo escogí la de Montmorency. ¿Y este de las de la boca? ¿Las serpientes esas, Ashwinder? ¿O el Basilisk? Porque me suena que ese basilisco tumbó por la boca. ¿Es mentira? Y esto ni sé qué es, weón. Runespur. Marica, ¿qué es eso de bicho, weón? Va a mirar. Runespur. Runespur. Ah, es el bicho de las tres cabezas. Ya, pues. Ashwinder. Basilisk. Porque yo siento que el Basilisk. No, eso es una mentira. Runespur. No, marica. No sé.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
Maldita sea. Y era el Runespur, weón. Maldita sea.
Each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Qué desgracia. Esta sí se la debe saber, pues la voy a buscar. ¿Cómo es? Ilvermorny Mount Greylock. Dame.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce Euphoria Verositaserum Amortensia. ¿Amortensia será?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Perro, se lo porque decía amor.
Different to every person.
Ah, dame,
According
ahí
to
decía
what you find
amor.
attractive.
Amortentia.
such as dusty book covers or
Quinta película.
continuing on to the next
Quinta
room.
película,
They're
1
the
hora,
most difficult
46 minutos, 5 segundos. ¿Are you interested in continuing to the next round? Marica. Pero ¿y cómo así, weón? ¿Y yo tengo que seguir respondiendo? Yo creo que la china me da libre así no contesté.
Give me your
weón.
worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo a mierda? No tiene que hacerlo, jue de puta, yo acá huevoneando. Todo juicioso, no, juicioso no, pues Pacnito que me des el libro, china madre. Ven a ver, conteste JP que no sé. A ver, Emmerich débil. ¿De dónde sale tanta mierda? Slaughter. Egbert de Grego Eregius.
Egbert the Egregious.
Digo, Egregius.
Emmerich gained notoriety for
No
terrorizing
tengo
villages
idea.
in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
If a chaser keeps their hand on the Haversacking. 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 A ver. Haversacking. Esa como un quiz falta consistente de echarse así. Dame, maric. Sí, yo sabía. ¡Ay, espérate! Se cambia la maricada, weón.
Bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
¿Qué? Me contestó otra cosa,
Plants
weón.
breed stink sap.
Stinksap, Mimbulus Mimbletonia, Floxweed, Soporophorus Bean, no, Floxweed, Mimbulus Mimbletonia. La puta.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
¡Vamos!
The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when tough. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Chicos, a ver, weón. Pepper Up Potion. Also, okay, in the 12th century, potioner Linfred of Stink Comb. Dame.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
¿Qué? The Wizard and the Hopping Pot. De cazadero, weón. Debe ser a single sleeper. The Wizard and the Hopping Pot. Ah, no promise de virar. Ay, qué puta, me toca leerme toda la historia. Y fan, sí, a single sleeper, ¿ya? No sé por qué, pero esa era la que sonó.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Marica. Snallygaster. Que hija de la vida, per Snallygaster. Snallygaster is a dragon-like magical beast known to exist in the New World. Uy, qué video esa vaina, pues un pájaro con... The New World, Amazon. No, parece. Y no sé, en Norteamérica.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Okami and has
Marica, ¿cómo puede haber tanta mierda de esto,
featuring
weón?
the Fountain of Fair Fortune.
¿Qué? Sir Luckless. Estamos aprendiendo cosas de Fountain of Fair Fortune. Mierda. The Fountain of Great. Marica, no sale. The Fountain of Fair Fortune. Author. Lucius Malfoy. What? Our school governors. ¿Cuál Lucius Malfoy? ¿Cuál Lucius el papá? Sí.
¿Qué, JP, por qué no se escucha? ¿Quito el o qué?
JP, ¿por qué no se escucha? ¿Está ahí?
Solo suena usted. Yo tampoco sueno. Quito el
¿Cómo así que él no suena? Es que JP no está hablando.
Espérese. ¿Por qué no?
Pues está escribiendo.
¿Y por qué no para qué escribe en vez de estar hablando?
Pues para mover el chat, perro, para que lleguen los... Para que lleguen
¿para mover el chat?
Yo no estoy, mira, ahí
ok,
está
ok.
diciendo. Marica, estoy buscando quién es el pido que está en esa fuente. No sé. Sir Luckless. Mire, sí era Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
¿Qué es un título?
Marica, están haciendo unas preguntas que no tengo ni puta idea, güey.
Sir Luckless. ¿Esa es la tal Poppy?
No, es otra vez ahí, güey. The world's largest kelpie. Kelpie. No, como mierda. The Loch Ness Monster. Kelpie.
Pantagruel.
Se llama, ¿sí?
Pues que no va a ser Gallingantúa ni de Loch Ness Monster.
¿Por qué no?
Y que, bueno, mentira, no sé. ¿Qué es un kelpie? Ya no sé.
La verdad es que creo que sí, tienes razón, weón. Un perro. Australian Kelpie. ¿Y se llama cómo? Kelpie. Hogwarts. ¿Qué dice? Claro, aquí yo metiendo magia al algoritmo. Tan weón. Sí que. Si es el. ¿Cómo se llama? El que tengo el juego. Dime. ¿El Pantagruel? ¿Y qué? Pues sí, creo que sí es el Pantagruel, weón. O sea. Kelpie. ¿O no? Loch Ness Monster, marica, sí es el Loch Ness Monster.
The
Yo
Loch
qué sé.
Ness Monster.
Puro trucote. Sí, weón, esa mierda, ¿quién va a saber todo eso? No sé, es pa' puro vago. Y ni JP, que ese era vago. Who was the first minister of magic? No sé, hijo de puta. No sé. Sí, Loch Ness. ¿Y este? El Ethelred de Everready. Cadmus Peverell. De pronto es este Cadmus Peverell. Everready, hijo de puta.
Ethelred the Everready.
No, vio. Otra vez Gamp. Todo lo que se va a contestar Gamp es Gamp. Se lo sabe nada. La precisión árbitra.
You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know you should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for
Era copia de Lina, weón.
I had a splendid.
¿Y qué, mija?
Entonces, ¿qué pasó? ¿Perdió todas o qué?
Nah,
Revelio ought to make quick
no
work.
pasaba nada, weón. Pero me dio unas pociones ahí por participar. ¡Listo, papá!
Bueno, pues le dan de pronto algo severo por intentarlas todas.
No, pues unas pociones me dio. Por contestarlas todas de pronto, pero va. Marica, el que conteste eso es un vago de mierda. A ver, vámonos sin hijo Juan Pablo, pues. Cero ñaña. Ah, yo ya tengo que ir donde la señora. Profesor Weasley. Ah, tendrá Transfiguration, no sé qué. Esa señora. Marica. A ver. Ay, no, aparte, este ha puesto Ever Ready o. Ay, weón. Menos mal que tiene delay esa mierda, si no hubiera puesto cualquier cosa. ¿Cómo llega donde esta señora? ¿Ya está abierto? Sí. Ay, ¿ya por eso? Ay, sí.
Aloha, Mora.
Dame. Sí, ¿qué es esto, weón? Cero desorden.
No entiendo cómo funciona ese lock.
Sí, marica, yo casi no entiendo, weón. I have been advised that various members of staff in a social gathering. I shall be sent to recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. ¿Qué es ese bo? Ah, sí, ese headmaster es un pete, weón. A confectionery shall be served. Ay, marica, qué fastidio de tipo, weón, con razón todos lo odian. Uy, tome, se verá. En armario. ¿Sabe que no he encontrado el espejo de Oeset, weón? ¿Eso no estará acá? This old cupboard. Bogart. ¡Ay! Este es el Bogart. That five professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and some mountains money.
¿Qué hace armario?
Ahí guardan un bicho que se transforma en lo que usted más le tenga miedo. Ese es como el poder que tiene. Entonces es una gonorrea porque... Ay, mire, un bicho. Un demiguise. No, pues simplemente es como información, como lore. Pero se ve hermoso, espectacular. Y en el...
¿Cuánto le faltan de esos bichos?
¿De estos demiguise?
Lleva 3. Mire, de Miguel 2 de 10 lleva. Ahí.
Sí.
Ahí arriba, vuelves a meter ahí.
¿A dónde? ¿Al mapa?
Al mapa.
Ah, pero de mi Guys Statues 3 de 10, pero en Hogwarts. Es que en Hogwarts hay 10.
Por eso, pues usted necesitaba saber cuántos eran en cada sitio.
Ah, sí.
3 de 10.
Pero si ahora encuentre pues... Bueno, aquí ya acabamos, ¿no?
Necesitaba 13 la última vez, ¿no?
13, sí. O sea que si ya tengo 3, necesito 10.
Me faltan 10.
Que me das agarro, le más esto, perro. Attend Transfiguration class during the day. A ver, ¿dónde es eso? Uy, mire ese trabo, este juego. Ese patio es re pesado, yo no sé por qué. You can advance time. Mierda. Perdón. Wait. ¿No puedo darle wait? Puta madre. Listo.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Hey. Ah, llegó la cucha. Ah, pensé que era la cucha. Así como McGonagall.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
¿Está viendo clases? ¿Más poderes le están enseñando?
Claro, weón. No me faltan. Ya no sé ni en qué usar todo eso. Marica, ese saco se ve como el material. Se le nota que es de gamusita.
Está peludito. Entonces no hay delito.
Eso está apenas para usted, señor. Bien hecho. Vea, Lifetime to Master. Dame, es Lifetime ni que nada. Dame. Uy, cómo la va a volver una polilla. Uy, se la va a pegar en la cara.
Beautifully done.
De todas las cosas que podía transformarla, la vuelve esa mariposa de día. Anda, qué asco. A ver, transformar a la señora en...
¿Es que solo puede transformarlas en polillas o es que todo el mundo casualmente?
No, todo el mundo las transformó en polillas ahí. Será la
¿Se puede escoger?
You wanted to
Seguro.
discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble getting
¿Sabes? Se va esa polilla, güey.
frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Marica, porque eso se pone todo brillante cuando estaban hablando. The assignments have helped despite spending so much time on assignment. Qué piro.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Sí, monstruo.
Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Eso es cuando coge al Phoenix por ahora un chimbo unicornio.
Venga, ya, porque el unicornio se ve.
El pelo de unicornio.
El cuerno. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Olivan the consequence of the all connected in any way to Professor Fig? ¿Qué? Uf, ya ni me acuerdo cuando hablé con ese cucho. ¿Ese cucho qué fue lo que me pidió? Que recuperara una varita que tenía, no.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by a wand lore.
Uy, papi, ahí sí la
and I
cago.
never
Ya
visited the
dudo.
owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your
Es
own.
verdad que hacen
I'll
evaluaciones,
provide a
boleta.
final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Bueno, ay. Ah, dame un barril, weón. Oiga, severo, claro, uno los puede volver cosas y luego los estotea, weón. Está chévere ese hechizo. Bueno, ¿qué sigue? Ya hice mis... Mire, dame.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
No, pero yo faltaba hablar. Ay, ¿quién más me está pidiendo? Que weón.
Sebastián Swallow.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. ¿Quién es que hablaba el Samir ese? ¿Samir? ¿Amit? Ese chino marica. Venga. In the Shadow of the Bloodline. Venga, yo quiero ver hacer este quest. A ver qué es lo que vamos a... ¿Dónde es? ¿Ah? Acá.
Venga, pero hay una historia principal o algo. Yo no veo que haga nada. Siempre es lo mismo ahí como...
Marica, sí hay, pero es que hay tanta mierda que la historia es como una millonésima parte. Pero sí, aquí está. El chino tiene unos poderes y uno baja por allá a un sótano y de ahí unos manes metidos en unos cuadros que le hablan a uno. Y se hacen unas pruebas para aprender a usar una magia toda rara que uno ve.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
¿Es que la cafetería?
Sí.
Severo, weón.
Se llama el gran comedor.
El castillo es una chimba, weón.
So he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Uy, the dark arts are dangerous. I'm curious.
Dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most.
Este es el piro que hace todas las cosas ahí como por debajo.
Sí, cero dañado, pero no está bien. Y por allá tiene una hermana toda jodida con un... Le echaron un hechizo de colon irritable. Y le
No, ¿cómo le que le echaron a nosotros?
Sí. Y está toda doblada en la casa, güey. No se puede mover.
Venga, aprendas el hechizo, así nos me cura, güey.
No, todos dicen que no tiene cura. Pero este man sí cree que sí. A él que usted le cae mal, cree que sí tiene cura. Es el que lo va a curar a
Dark
usted.
Magic, vea.
A ver, perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous family history is personal to him. Ominous...
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling
Ah, qué
Very
maricas,
well.
no lo que quería ver.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus?
Uy, perro, me van a enseñar a hacer crucia. Colon irritable. La china estaba ahí con la mano en el estómago toda doblada. Ominous learned...
Fijo es eso.
¿Cómo?
Crucio, correct?
Fijo es eso.
The Cruciatus curse.
Ah, yo creo que es crucio lo que le
Also known
pusieron,
as the
sí.
torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Qué piro.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more, I'll remind him of that when I follow up about... Watch for my owl. I'll have...
Ah, o sea, esto era
I'll
solo
make Ominous
charlar,
understand.
weón.
He'll change his mind.
Ya, pues. Vea, píllele el comedor, es una chimba. Y entonces es como que tiene el cielo arriba y unas velitas flotando. Todo el tiempo. De noche se ve más bacán. Y aquí es donde escogen el... Donde hacen la ceremonia al principio, donde lo escogen a uno la casa. Y lo sientan. Dale. Ay, bueno. Ahí vea.
Aloha Mora.
Otro de mi
What do we have
guys.
here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Salazar Slytherin scriptorium.
Severo.
My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Dame.
We need to talk.
¿Ya lo cogió? ¿Cómo lo coge?
¿El coso? Es que toca que sea de noche.
¿El de mi guys? Ah, no, ya,
Sí.
ya lo cogió.
Ah, mira,
Ah,
ese
ok, ya entendí, ya entendí.
para poderlo coger. Vea, cómo se ve de noche, güey. En serio. La chimba ese comedor, güey. Me espero.
Sí, se ve una chimba, weón.
A ver, ¿qué más hay para hacer? Ah, ahora dónde toca ir a dónde? Lockdog has asked me to meet him of the goblin. Speak with Amit.
¿No le-
Ah, eso.
¿No les
Amit.
cae cera encima de la comida?
¿Cómo?
¿No les cae cera encima de la comida?
Ya sé, no creo porque es mágica y no se cae. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Venga. Uy, mire, sí, crucio, weón. Uy, papo. Toca hacer este quest. Locate. Ah, marica, yo creo que yo nunca he llegado a esa sala. ¿Dónde es esa chimbada? Quad Courtyard. The Quad Courtyard of Hogwarts Castle.
¿Le falta por pasar más sitios del castillo?
¿Le falta qué, perdón?
¿Por pasar por más sitios del castillo?
Pues marica, yo creo que sí, weón.
Uy, qué bueno, muy grande, weón.
Pero ese, a ver. Es que la verdad no tenía. Ah, sí. A ver.
Revelio.
Ah, gran puta, mire si era. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Es acá? Ay, una llave. ¿Qué estará? Ay, llavecita, parezca. Ay, ¿dónde estarás allá? Ay, weón, ¿por aquí adentro?
¿Siempre
Aquí
está alrededor o qué?
Sí, está cerquita. Y luego y ya. Ah, entonces pillé el ojo mora. Es. Uno gira esto. hasta que en un punto las cositas giren. Y gira la otra también y pasa lo mismo. Entonces con las dos. Entonces cuando me lo enseñaron, yo era así llorándole vueltas y yo veía que sonaba. Y yo decía, pero ¿cómo hay que hacer girar esta mierda? Y empecé a hacer así. No pasaba nada. Pero ya. Como después de
¿Qué es lo
media
que
hora
tiene
aprendí.
que hacer?
Ay, madre, que nada que voy a. No. Yo tengo que ir a. Pero yo voy a Hogsmeade rápido, weón. Te voy a vender todo esto.
No, ya, ¿qué pasó?
Marica, espérese un segundo que es que necesito vender las cosas porque luego no me dan nada. Es que ya ahorita me paso otra vez, hijo de puta, siempre la cago. ¿Se escucha atiende de noche? Sí. Era escucha.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Tengo muchas cosas, weón.
No touching. Miren las lucas.
Ya a ver si va a llegar los 20.000. Ahora sí, qué pelado. Uy, qué chimba de gafas, weón. Esta sí es tan rara. Y esto, todo esto es re barato. Yo no sé por qué, weón. 89, que la compramos.
You won't be disappointed.
79, 80. Esta, 82. ¿Y esta qué es? Los Jordan Kind Club. Esta. ¿Esto qué? ¿Esta mierda qué es? Ah, una máscara también. Ah, las gafas de cuánto dan, ya no me acuerdo. Ah, ya las compré, ¿cuánto dan? 89, no sé. Ah, no.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Más que, ok. Este 89 81. Ese es un asco. 89.
You won't be
Ni siquiera me lo puedo
That's a
poner.
Clandrax promise.
Listo.
¿Ya está poniendo cosas legendary?
Sí, claro. Desde el principio salen, pero
Suspect you have a
están
sharp
buenas.
eye for fashion.
¿Qué era la capa? 82. Ay, pero no tiene el encantamiento, sí. La capa y esto. Ay, marica, me cambié la capa, hijo de puta. Voy a ponerles las cositas. Vea que todo elegantoski, perro.
Severo, claro.
Esas
Mire, se
gafas,
da pinta.
weón. Nada, más chimba la otra.
Si me hace cara que era la mía, pues.
Silencio, por favor. Esas gafas, weón, están chistosas, madre. Gafas todas ficticias ahí. Bueno, cambiémosle la máscara por la de Bane. No. Bueno, dejémoslo así, elegantoski, un ratico. Ay, ese pomo de la varita está una putería, weón. Uy, ¿de dónde saqué todo esto? Se veía como bacano. Así sos. Está chévere. Pero este está muy áspero, weón. A ver. Antes no.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Y ahora vendamos esto. Vendamos esto. Vendamos esto.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure
Ya,
to stop by
señor.
whenever you're about.
Listo, ahora sí volvemos a Hogwarts. A que nos enseñen. Ay, hijo de puta, ¿dónde era, marica? Se me olvidó. Por aquí, por el patio, weón. Ah, aquí. Track. ya. Ay. A ver, ¿qué necesito aprender? Crucio.
Revelio.
Ah, puta, esta era la llavecita, weón. La fijo, tiene que estar cerca. La ve acá. Está. Dale, mija, hágale. Ya me faltaban poquitas, weón. Y en ese cofre hay algo. Quién sabe qué habrá ahí.
¿Hasta ahí le abre? Sí.
Ay, jue madre. Y ahora va a saltar de una. Dame. So. Y la pregunta ahora es como...
Eras pichada que le metió.
Sí, toca estriparla así, ¿para qué? Para que colabore, pero... Muestra a ver si yo sí había venido aquí o no. ¿Juan de puta estoy yendo? Ah.
Revelio.
Ay, gonorrea. Profesor Onai's assignment, ¿qué pasó? Uy, estopito, ¿qué pasó por aquí? Gonorrea, me asustó. Pero esto era la mierda donde yo estaba, weón.
No se lo de ningún lado dentro del castillo, ¿no?
A mí me carga ahí cuando abre las puertas, weón.
Pero medio segundo, weón.
Ah, sí. Ah, no, sí, yo aquí sí he venido. Y entonces la entrada. Ah, ¿cómo? Ah. Y yo ya investigué esta mierda, entonces. Debe ser esta la... Ah, no. ¿Cuál es la entrada, weón? ¿Dónde es la sala común de estos huevones? Marica.
Están como flores las entradas, ¿no?
What happened with Ominous?
Cuando pueda revisar el WhatsApp, el regalito que tiene. Sí.
So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Go with Sebastian. Vean dónde es la entrada de esa mierda. Yo quiero saber.
Keep an eye
¡Tapé!
out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
¿Qué manda Emilia? Sí, ya sé que mandó algo al WhatsApp.
There he is.
Aguante el bocho.
Good luck.
Ahí dónde. Ah, lo ahí.
Revelio.
Ay, ¿qué es esto, marica? ¿Qué es? Esto, un genio por acá.
What are you doing here?
Venga, chino, se
Hello,
sapo.
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He
Te
told you about
bañaste,
that.
man.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Delicado. Are you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Es que fetch, güey, ese hijo de puta es Slytherin.
I hope we don't regret
las personas con la mula.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the
Oiga,
scriptorium.
sí, ¿en qué momento se me
Now
cambiaron
you'll
todos los
share?
planos? Yo no-
You
El
wouldn't
izquierdo
tell
es el
me
que
when I
falta.
practically begged.
It wasn't you who told
Sí,
me
ahorita
what
lo
I
subo.
needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
La entrada del
By that
Slytherin
logic,
también es
3 is better
como,
than 2.
como
Simple
sótano,
mathematics,
pero pues
obvious.
escondida. Oiga, esa máscara, toda un pon- sí, sí, sí. Miren, no me dejo escuchar qué dijeron, viejo de puta. Ah, mire, toca alumbrar todas esas lámparas, weón. ¿Esta es la entrada? Venga, ¿cuál es la entrada de Slytherin? Quiero ver.
3 braziers are involved.
Aquí.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
¿Qué es
Occasionally.
eso que está allá abajo? ¿Dónde es la entrada? Pero debería marcármela para poder investigarla. Que no me dejan investigarla, esta chocha. Ah, papi, esto es muy fácil. Dame. Con firingo. Con
That
firingo.
brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Mierda. Ah, ya es que toca ropa.
Something's happening.
Upa.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Pero señores, un momentico, tiene tesoro. ¿Qué es esto? ¡Ah! Ay, gonorrea. No, puedo. No, pare. ¡De puta back! Ya. Oiga, esa máscara. Ah, pues es lo que he hecho. Vamos a ver qué es lo que hay por
Dark,
aquí.
ominous corridors. My favorite.
Se me cerró la puerta. Reparo, perro. Está. Mostra.
Formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be
Knock
the
to
voice
accounts
I
note.
hear.
Ay, mire, notas de la tía este man. Señor, tía. I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark cards as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridors and turn there's a straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's no straight. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Ok, entonces acá hay un laberinto. Qué miedo. Dale pues.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
Ah, este marica
I
habla de
can hear
serpiente.
and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it
En
in
esa la
ages,
fiesta de
but
fantasmas
I'd
en la
wager if I
zona de
speak it
Slytherin,
now,
pero
the
toca
door will
buscar un
open.
resto ponerse a abrir.
hope
Marica,
you're
yo
not
llegué
having
como
sex
ayer,
with
weón.
wolves.
Me la encontré chimba. Si no había llegado ahí, pero severo, están ahí en cero fiesta. Y ahí dice que al Nick casi decapitado no lo dejan entrar al club porque tiene el pedacito de la cabeza pegada. Qué piros. Ay. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts. Second answer.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am.
¿Y qué pasó? ¿Están back? Uy, papi.
I'm doing this.
A ver, hágale.
It worked.
Dame.
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Yo sé, ahora
Between
sí.
the two of
Oh.
us.
¡Da pa' chavo!
Never mind.
Ñe.
There's no clear way forward.
Like
Lumos.
a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
A la Luca. Ay. Aquí dice Slytherin Lock.
The dial requires
Uy,
focus.
gorrona.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Vamos. ¡Ay, marica! ¡Qué susto! ¡Me puta! Serpiente de mierda, weón. ¡Qué rabia! ¡Un frenga! ¿Cómo funciona esta mierda? Serpiente carechimba. Ah, cuando no me miré. Hijo de puta. Nada,
This is
paila.
looking rather dire, isn't it?
Revelio.
No entiendo.
A maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
¿Qué es lo que hay que hacer, weón?
All
No.
the gates have symbols.
Ay, marica, me va a morir.
There are symbols on the dial.
Ah, a ver. ¿Dónde hay símbolo? Ah, aquí. Entonces dice Lumos.
Lumos.
A unos cachos. Oh, ¿qué es eso? ¿Un gato? ¿Cuántas puertas había?
Revelio.
Hijo, no, lo que son puertas. A ver, esta puerta tiene un círculo y una serpiente. Ok. Entonces,
Seems Slytherin like to play
un
games.
círculo y
That's right in
una.
the family.
Rápida, rápida.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Let's
No,
look
pero
at the
¿qué
symbols
pasó?
again.
Puta, ¿se no era el círculo? Entendí. Ah, era este círculo y la serpiente. Ahora sí.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
Lumos.
that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
¿Y esto qué símbolos tiene? Esto no tiene símbolos. A ver. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to the tradition. This scriptorium must have proved that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Okay.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
Marica, ¿y qué? ¿Cuál puerta voy a abrir con esto?
Lumos.
No veo un culo. ¿Cómo es la vuelta aquí? ¿Un gato? Bueno, no sé. Esa Z, ok. A ver. Este y este. Ush. Sin asco.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved. Lumos.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
Otra nota de la cucha. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding the house founders. Salazar el líder intended more than we can.
Noctua references painful
Y acá hay
arduous
otra,
challenges,
mire.
but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Salazar el
All I heard was rewards.
líder.
Keep going.
And in this Brazilians in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart, challenge by challenge.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Uf, puta, ¿esto es qué? Bueno, esto es como un pescado y una... ¿Esa cuál será? Esa tan rara. Ojalá no haya muchas, ojalá no haya varias. Ya. Esto es el pescado. Este. Marica. ¡Está! Perro. Ay, qué chima ese chino que tiene en la mano.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos.
Listo, mis perñe. ¿Dónde era?
I spotted something ahead.
Uy.
Looks troubling.
Uy, sopas. La pesada, perro.
The gate. I think we're locked in. Again.
Venga, pero muévase.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ve atrás. Uy, crucio, perro. El cabo. Uy. I've lost hope. I'm looking. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Que boleta. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. Oiga, que piro. And my last correspondence with my brother, I invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Uy, son. Despite our difference, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Ay, weón, esa es la señora.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Tranquilo, perro, que no es
I'm
María.
truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
¿Qué toca hacer, perro?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good.
Work your magic.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
Venga, papi, venga, venga.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
A ver, esto no tiene mandaderos, piros.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn Cruciatus curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you. Que piro. No, enséñamelo, pero yo no me doy la
I want to
pena.
learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ganar una pela, weón. Hey, mami.
Ve sin parar los audífonos solos.
¿Es lo que?
Ve, se me apagan los audífonos. A ver, se vuelven a aprender.
Delicado, mierda. El papi le van a joder. Uy, marica, qué boleto esa mierda. Ahora, esa jeta toda paila. Ese piro era unas cosas literal. Ay, vea que se me mera.
That
Sí, mi
pain,
perro.
it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Qué
We
honor.
made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
A ver. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans to the population of... Qué asco ese man. A ver. Ya está.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
Just
Found
here.
something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
A ver, espera un momentico. Primero lo primero. Marica, ese vaso, güey, qué asco. Se va a envenenar con eso. ¿Listo? I fear we shall never come to an accord. Que no puede ser... Vocal birds are somehow capable of pure blood. Que piro. It was furious when I expressed my displeasure. This... I shall place the creature into deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shall my views as and willing to traverse. We shall read the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve to stay my legacy. Ah, ese es el obelisco. ¿El qué? El obelisco. El basilisco, ok.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spell?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having
No,
professors as
no,
parents
no,
ingrained
no.
that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
No.
It's breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
I
¿Qué
don't
dice?
want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
A ver, ¿qué es esta? Ah, Slytherin Dungeon. Ah, ya, listo por acá.
Revelio.
No hay nada más. Suerte.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Suerte.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Cagado, no me lo así. Bueno. Muy bien.
Revelio.
¿Dónde está la entrada de Slytherin, hijo de puta? Venga, estos manes me dejaron aquí botado. Qué pena. Ay, me tomé la poción. Madre. Bueno, ya aprendimos ese hechizo carechimbo. Ahora ahí toca que ir acá a hablar con este man. Listo. ¿Con el quién? Ya el crucio, sí, ya. O sea, ay, el del color de barriga. Color irritado. Ay, no, ¿es para acá? Ay, yeah.
Revelio.
Pues ese puto pibes acá, no joda. Uy.
Hello there.
Espera, papi. Astronomy telescope.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive... Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually, cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, es la mina, ok. Entonces, ¿qué, Kuch?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Qué
Just
cagada.
Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Ush.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need
Esos
someone
pero
idea
marciales,
of
pero
what
contigo
Ranrock
todo es
knows or
pelea.
is plotting.
¿Qué es eso?
I suspect a careless
¿Qué pasa,
loyalist
Lu?
may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Listo, no estoy en the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering, okay.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
A ver. Esta vaina, ¿qué pasa, Lu? ¿Bien o no? Aquí jugando el Harry Potter. Digo, Hogwarts Legacy.
I will await your return. I shall see
Al
you
huevos
soon.
perigos, perro. Camina a ver, a mis. Estamos aquí oleando.
The door is looking at us.
Ah, ese es el ojo. Ok, perdón. A ver.
Clever.
Camine. Ra. Como se marea cuando no lo sabe.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Mariquillas, no tengo casi pociones.
I
Revelio.
cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Vámonos.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
¿Qué hay acá?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
¿Qué hice ahí? ¿Qué hice? Ya hice lo que iba a hacer. Ah, marica. Ah, las bolsas ya. Gracias.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Un montón. Así.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Mierda. Mierda. Ahora sí empezó la pelea, perro. A ver. Pelar estos sapos acá. Chao. Y este sí, suerte, mijo. Venga. Dang.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Aquí qué, jalar esto. Ah, la puerta está.
By a door.
¿No puedo jalar esto? ¿Cómo es esta vuelta? ¿Y esto qué es? Pues ir por acá.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
A ver. ¿Y cómo hacemos para que no nos vea el perro? ya no nos ve. Ariki, esta palanca. Alela. Entienda. A ver.
Revelio.
Esto. ¿Cómo no? A ver. Ahora sí. ¿Qué hizo eso? Qué putas. Ay. A ver, papito. Plata. Esa vaina. Unidentified item. Stop.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Aquí.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Ya le confirmo, pero uy, marica. Esto está lleno. Uy, gonorrea. No. Tranquila, señor. Queremos problemas. Ay, hijo de puta. A ver. Dame. Y otro ojo. Hueputa. Muchos para stealth. No le creo, este marica se va para allá. Ahora sí me va a tocar darme en la jeta. No. Sí, bueno, paila. Estos todos están mirando para allá. Ay, sí. Ay. Ay. Se movía. Verdad, aquí no puedo hacer que se muevan, siempre se me olvida. Uy, qué pena acá. A ver. No falta ese feíto. Como lo despistamos este pirón. Y para allá. Ay. Eso, que se quieto mirando para allá. Eso. Venga. Qué pela.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
¿Pero qué abrí? Cerré un agua ahí. No abrí. Putazo, es muy grande. Falta lo de arriba.
Revelio.
Ujú.
Wingardium Levioso.
Draconic Longout. Longout. Es que longo. Hi, Arcui. Ah, yo porque pensé que por acá había gente. A ver. Aquí no hay unas escalas. Ah, mire. A ver.
For a cup of mushroom tea.
Tome. Ah, a los dos. A ver.
That's the last loyalist.
Yeah?
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'll get to the bottom. ¿Qué hay acá? Naiden. A ver.
Revelio.
Ya. Eso.
Devil's snare.
Ay, marica. Ayuda. Cagué.
Lumos.
Así me matan esas piroas. Ah, eso era lo que se veía. Matas de mierda. La voy a cagar. Pero no, esto es como el camino, un momentico, un momentico. Un momentico. Y yo no entendí este ojito. ¿Esto porque está abierto? Ah, bien. Ah, no había ni mierda, no, un bolso ni chimba. Ajá. Ya, ¿cómo llega uno? Mierda. Vamos que por el otro lado. Cor.
Revelio.
Uy, las neas. Uy, uy, uy. Uy, mantico, mantico. Uy, marica, esto está lleno.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus total.
What's that?
Uy, uy, uy. Ay, nadie. Ay, marica, ya me vieron. ¡No! Oye, ¿cómo se usan estos poderes satánicos? Causes most enemies to write in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim and cursed enemies take extra damage. A ver. Marica, pero esos poderes están agisosos. Ah, de tener. Uff. Marica, me metí muchas pociones. ¿Verdad? Venga, señor. Vamos acá. ¡Ay! ¡Ah, qué chimba! Un, dos, tres, cuatro. ¡Au! Venga, señor. Oye. A ver cómo lo rompo. No, marica, son muchos.
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Otra puerta con ojo. No hay nada. Ah, esto era lo que se ve del otro lado. Muy bien. No, una cueva aquí de unos goblins. Una cueva. Como una mina, pues, de... Es una mina. Uy, este ojo de mierda. Ay, ¿qué hago? Venga. Sí, pero es un quest que estoy haciendo de... No, ese es el... siempre me olvida el maldito nombre de ese man. ¿Cómo se llama, marica? ¿Amit? Un chinito ñañito que... El man necesitaba hablar con... O sea, como alguien que supiera hablar el idioma de los goblins. Y el chino todo contento dijo que él iba... ¿Cuál? ¿Torcido qué? Ah, no, este es otro todo ñoño que me está acompañando aquí, pero... Share for... Ah, ok, yo creo que ya acabé. Aquí está la evidencia, ok. Uy, papá.
This is not good.
A ver.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Y ahora, ¿quién nos vamos a encontrar acá a la salida de esto? Vámonos rápido. El chino se va a quedar, corre.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Como normal, pues todos son de Londres. ¿Cuál? Ah, no, ese es indio. Bárbaro.
Aloha Mora.
Dame. Ay, la poción, viejo de puta. Ay, qué chingo una silla.
Revelio.
Ay, que siempre me gasto esas pociones sin querer, güey. Qué asco. ¿Qué es eso que hay abajo?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look.
The lift. A welcome sight indeed.
Corre. Nos van a hacer la esperona afuera.
Can we please talk about what just
¿La qué?
happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Suerte mía.
They're building enormous
Caminero.
They
Quedar
found their
markets.
plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yo todo triste, pobrecito. Quetzal, gobbledygook, gobbledygook.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
No, ahora, ¿qué quiere este marica? Ay. Es que al final al final el man ese Ranrock también tiene razón de ver a estos piros, porque son todos unos lámparas. Esclavizando a los elfos, odiando a los goblins.
Revelio.
¿Qué es esto? Ah, pura manteca. Otra bola. A ver aquí. Esto es nuevo, perro. Se me va a llenar otra vez.
Revelio.
¿Dónde era? Aquí. Ay, me mato.
Accio.
Oh. Marica, otra vez la cagué. ¿Qué tenía aquí? Qué marica. De Fulso. ¿Esta piedra dónde va?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not
Okay. Viene no, uy, me pisana. Cara. Uy, está lleno de.
Confringo.
Yo no puedo jalar esto, ¿no? Ah, no.
That's that. Settled.
Breve. Pues es que parece que también la comunidad Goblin se ha cerrado a encontrarse con los magos, pero sí han sido bailas con ellos. ¿Cómo así se han cerrado a qué? A encontrarse con, ¿cómo así a encontrarse con los magos? O sea, ¿cómo a hablar? Mierdas.
Confringo.
Ñambe.
Depulso.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Me robaron Echeverry, nena. Corre. ¿Y acá? Nada. ¿Qué más hay aquí? Otro merlinazo.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Mira, vieja, ¿por qué hay arañas?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Bueno. Dame. Dueling Fits. Mira, ¿qué poderes tengo? Ah, sí, Au. Ay, mami.
Confringo, defender.
Vamos a cortar. Dame.
8 legs is simply too many.
Ñen. Uy. A ver.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky after all. ¿Y para dónde toca ir para jugar? Que ahora por aquí quieren estar esos pájaros que no he podido encontrar. Y unos pájaros que me dan unas plumas para engallar las armaduras con los traits chéveres. ¿Dónde toca ir? Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. A ver. Mire, bombarda. Acquire a Diddy Caul. Mierda, mire, ese es el que necesito, el Diddy Caul. ¿Dónde es eso? ¿Será allá abajo? Esto es lo que yo necesito hacer. No le creo que me lo va a marcar. Ay, severo. Vámonos. No puedo creer que me pasé como 3 horas buscando esos pollos y van a estar acá. No friegue. Ñe. ¿Y qué es eso?
Revelio.
Uy, ahí no hay nada. Uy, ¿qué es esto? Esto no lo había visto nunca.
This place has seen better days.
Ah, esto está lleno de... ¿Qué? Arañas. ¿Para dónde van? Acá hay que neas. Ok. Ay, sí, mira, hay aquí. Mírenlos, mírenlos ahí. Polliris.
This looks intriguing.
A ver.
Revelio.
Uy, juepucha, están duros.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Ay, un zombie, marica.
Arrest them.
Dame ahí, nada. ¡Ah! Puta.
Assignment's all finished.
¿Qué hubo, papá?
Protego, stupid, confringo, defender.
Pues esta porquería, quite. ¿Y será uno nuevo? El cráneo.
Lumos. Arrest them.
A ver. Inventory. Niño y niña, listo.
Not going to hurt you.
Este era el que me hace falta. Pero necesito más.
Revelio.
¿Cambié un cofre? Ese parche magos está como vistoso.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
What do you have in store for me this time?
¿Qué puta? Me vieron, marica. No. Ya pelamos a este mancito. Venga, seña. Dame. Que sea solo mío. Uy.
Revelio.
¿Aquí qué hay? Arañas. Ay, gran sapo, perro.
I shall cast my eyes close.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
Revelio.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué se están dando?
You lived here, I wonder.
¿A las arañas? No jodan. Ay, marica, es el momento. Uy, tome. Uf, qué combo tan hijo de puta. Dos tiesos, weón. Y de verdad me está dando con las arañas. Ven a perro. La recagó.
Revelio.
Ah, ya como que hay una cueva. Y acá. Uy, uy, hueputa, me maté, me maté. ¿Están como esas arañas? Ok. A ver, petrífico. Petrífico total. Ra. Será.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Serán rosca.
Confringo. Revelio.
¿Qué más hay acá? Ok, ¿qué es esto?
Confringo.
La puta llegó ahí. Ah. Muy bien. Y falta el de arriba. Con aquí.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
¿Qué nos da aquí? Ah, cierto ya. Sí. Ahora, a ver. ¿Te faltan más? No joda, María, no joda. Uy, suenas. ¿A las arañas? ¿Qué fue ese ruido? Ah. ¿Dónde más hay? Ah, ¿esto? Ah, ¿cómo no?
Confringo. Confringo.
¿Esto se puede prender? No.
Revelio.
Conocido Piro. A la magia.
Accio. Confringo.
Esa araña.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ah. Eso, que eso. ¿Tengo espacio? 30 de 30. Hijo de pucha.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ush.
Protego. Confringo.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Esto. Ah.
Revelio.
Toca ir a otra clase de beasts. Maestro, mándame a Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Aquí. Uy, no te coge el... Venga, papito, respete. ¿Cómo así? Tengo que ir al baño. Eso me da hasta ya la vejiga, ya me aguanté mucho. Bueno. Bueno, potion. Uy, madre, tengo 121. ¿Qué? Qué horror, hermano de hoja.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Pura basura. O barbarie. Pero aquí se colecta y hijo de puta. Ah, your tool with slots are full.
Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Vika's
Muchas
marked
mandrágoras.
on your map.
¿Qué hice? Puta marica. Se me hace ahí. Ah, están comiendo. ¿Tampoco? No sé. No, otra vez, no tomé la poción. Bueno, fuera aquí.
Everything's all right now.
Saquemos estos pollos. Tome. Lo asusto. ¿Y el otro dónde está? ¿Qué está haciendo? Ah, comienzo. Por fin.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Está riendo JP. No entiendo. La risa. A ver. Dame. 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 Ay, toca recoger. Madre, toca recoger. Y esto es porque si ya comieron. ¿Quién me falta? Toma. Babich. Ah, el Highwind sobre. Sí, le falta allá. No me toma la hijo de puta poción otra vez. No puedo deseleccionar, que no tenga nada seleccionado. ¿Cómo hago? Pues, porque siempre me gasto la mierda. Me falta un Nifler. Es el parito. Este falta. Ah, no. Venga para acá. Ah. ¿Dónde está ese pollo? Ah, este. Ya se venga para acá. ¿Listo? Ya.
Dick thinks you
Listo. Ah, ya podemos engañar. A ver. Traits. Concentration. Ay, el 3 que tengo. Significantly increased ancient magic meter fill rate. Increased Chinese. Venomous tentácula. Bombarda. Imperio. Petrificus.
shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
¿Vale? Concentration. Muy bien. Y upgrade. Mierda, Monkalf for mierda. ¿Este qué? Traits. Concentration 2. Traits. Concentration. No. So, did he call? Bre. Y llama a llenar otra vez. Host me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Dark Arts Club. ¡Ah! ¿Cuál era esa? Ay, ay, ay. Casi viendo esta vaina.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Mano de capas. Esto está bueno. Me toca cambiar la pinta de abajo. Entonces la que hay, ¿no? Eso. ¿Esto qué? Ah, qué chimba. Dark Smithing Attire. Officer. A ver. Dark Arts Cloak, ¿cuál es esa? Ah, ok. Pensé que era más bacana. Traditional Check Cloak, está chévere. Y nada de un sombrerito decente. No sé, marica. Recuerda con la vaina. No, esos sombreros son muy feos. Ya, déjale. Dejémoslo sin nada. Este es de qué severo. Está bacano, pero. Uy. No, esta sí está horrible. Horrible. No. Bueno, dejémosle esta de pájaro ahora. Un ratico. . Uy, ¿qué pasó? Teja. Talents. Tengo un talent nuevo. ¿Qué me queda aquí? El del doble coso. El de la poción. Este no. Máxima potion causes attacks. Ok. The range and damage of the potion effect. Ok. Ah, chévere. Veremos Tentacle Attacks, Delay General Damage and Break Shield, severo. Es de la mandrágora. ¿Y este qué? Así no la uso. No sé qué ponerle. ¿Este qué hace? Ah, severo. Ah, no los puede lanzar. Está bueno. ¿Este es qué? Slam. Ok. Bombarda, Bueno, no sé.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sure. In the shadow of the mine. The ocean is waiting. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Huge table.
Revelio.
¿Ya? Ah.
Aloha Mora.
El de mi guys.
Revelio.
Ah. Y... Ah, ese es el Grapon. ¿Dónde estarán esos bichos?
I should investigate.
Bueno.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Do you think there's a connection to the trip?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's...
Very well.
Revelio.
Rufelia. ¿A dónde?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Papi. Chin.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
¿Acá hay otro? No. Dame. Dame.
Revelio.
Niente.
Totalis.
¿Eso qué es? ¿Un zombie o qué? Sí. Ya. Haz que láminas más allá. Entonces aquí qué había. Ah, tesoro.
Revelio.
Vámonos.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
¿Y esa araña qué? Asco.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Torch chest, sí. Ay, qué cagada porque toca golpearlos. Él va llegando ahí por detrás.
Totalis.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Over here.
¿Qué pasó? Oye, ¿qué pasa?
Never unwise. Just you wait till I'm falling ground.
Venga, va a quedar truqueando. Au. Viste. ¿Qué pasó?
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
La cajita. Deafening one.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of...
Está llena de arañas, no diga. Delicado.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ay, perdón, sí.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Qué asco, es que gente ahí muerta.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
Uy, baila, weón. Qué pena, bacán.
Expelliarmus.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo. Protego.
Llegó la alegría, llegó el sábado. Llegó tarde, como siempre.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Se abre el parche. Feline plates. Oye, ¿qué es lo que sale? Uy, eso estaba.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
¿Cómo si el mano escala esto? Ah, ok.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the
Qué
hairy
asco,
legs,
man.
or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo.
¿Qué suena por ahí?
Revelio.
Está vibrando el control. Uy, se está lleno de arañas. Tome su like, buen hombre. Yo sé, perro, nos vinimos en el último Wellington. Pero aquí firme. Ah, bueno, menos severo. Me alegra que haya llegado bien. Y ahora. Pero es que marica, ¿cómo hago para que...? Ay.
Revelio.
Cobrecito. Maroon. Maroon coat.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo.
Ah, toca arreglar eso.
Reparo.
Listo.
Confringo. Revelio.
Qué susto, marica. Uy, uy, la araña, pero la araña. Uy, está rellena esos bichos, weón, para Se ven por allá en la porra.
Revelio.
La maté. ¿Y se me qué? Uy, papi. Ayuda, familia. Dame, mi hija. ¡Crucea! ¡Ah! Uy, miedo la pesada. Uy. Ra.
Revelio.
Uy, sus madres, estos morracos. Las arañas son re peligrosas. Bueno. ¿Por aquí ya pasa o no? ¿Y qué vas a hacer por aquí?
Making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Esta mugre es... Esta mugre es cosas horribles. Dame. Ah, es que cae morita, ¿eh? Qué boleta esto por aquí, weón. Unidentified. Esta cueva está llena de cosas. Ay, quieto, mi puta. Ay, madre, que no me dejan pasar, me van a matar.
Lumos. Lumos.
¿Te permiso? Cochinos, matas. So. Uy, uy, uy. Ahí vienen, papá. Quieta. Qué pela. Aquí, uy, las neas. Están silbando.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
No. Puta leche, esa mierda mal. Au. Quítame. Uy, se estalló. Tico, pero... Ay, mamá. ¿Será que me pongo el talento de Sangar? ¿Cuál era este, no? A ver. ¡Ah! Severo. Tome. Uy, qué chimba. ¿Qué pasó, hombre? ¡Ah! ¿Qué pasó? Ven para acá. Acá. Uy, marica. Usa el otro bobo ese. Uy, huevón. Ay, no, me gasté con lo que era. Puta madre. Upa. Salió ese parche. ¿Y estas qué es lo que hay que hacerles? No, estas sí son difíciles de darles. ¡Ah! ¡Ya! ¿Qué pasa? Ay, me enveneno rápido. Ay, se lo esquivo. Upa. no puedo usarla contra ese bicho. No, estas arañas bailañera. Murciela. Cruza. ¡Opa! Dame.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
Puta, cuántas cosas hay aquí. Uy, no, marica, falta todo.
We can have a look around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Protego.
Ay, no.
Confringo.
Abrió.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to
¿Qué
look
le
for it.
pasó? Uy, papi, se abrió la puerta. La cámara de la secreta. Aquí está esta huevona que aquí. Ah, los cuernos de las arañas. De las arañas. Listo, papu. Espajo. A ver, que la joda. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I considered empty talents? I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. Must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. Upa. At least it's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Yeah,
A
second
canvas
trick.
piece.
Brilliant. Practice weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this is odd.
¿Qué toca la orquesta, marica? Ah, sí.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless
Okay, papi.
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Mhm.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Esa.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know Goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oosh.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Uy, perro, se emputó.
Unbelievable.
Se emputó.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
¿Qué pasó?
What did you discover in the
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Okay.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to say...
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
I see no reason.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Uy, perra, llegó mi
Ominous,
socio.
we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Esa peleadera, perro. La gente no haciendo pelear y pelear. A ver qué pasa, papá.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Uy, delicado. No! Ay, marica.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian. Please.
Those references in the book...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Ay, no supe cómo se murieron los papás del man, pero marico. Bueno, esa es la triste vida que nos toca vivir. ¿Esto qué es? The headmistress speak to the portrait of Professor in the map chamber. Ya completé las cosas, ok. Find the location of the third keeper. Ah, ok. ¿Y eso qué es? Ah, ya. Sí. Bombarda. Attend the class during the day. Venga, a ver. Vamos a hacer eso.
There you are. Do you have any
Montajitos, estos chistes. Y todavía me sirve como perro.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Se marica ahí pegado.
Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Ay, güey, madre.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
De pumpkins. ¿Cuáles? Pumpkins. A ver.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Interesante.
Excellent. You have it well
Aloha,
in
Mora.
hand.
Embroidered formal uniform. Eso, listo, ya sabemos el bombarda. Muy bien. ¿Qué más va a ser? El de dicendo. A ver.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Silencio, por favor.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Esa cara toda preocupada. No, papi, pero se me ve bien bruto para esta clase, perro. Y no, ya está. Uy, no sea marica.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal.
What do you... ¿Qué? I see... danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a...
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. and you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall win. And if that performance is any... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now,
The
why not
Spellmaster.
practice the
Ya.
new spell on the training dummy?
Ya los completé todo. Ayuda. Solo me faltan los agisosos. Dame. Es que boleto, o sea. Descendo. A ver. Es el que tenía que haber. Dame, mijo. Uy, se ve la pele. Forces downwards and slamming is into the ground. Venga.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Venga, pero la primera vez que lo uso ya me está echando esta señora. ¿Qué es? Ush, maricas. Un segundo eran las 12:30. A ver, un momentico. ¿Cuál es el que dices? El de la... Si me lo... Es un ani... ¿Cómo? 62000754. A ver... Perdón. Tengo que ir al sótano.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you
old,
know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
¿Y esta puerta? ¿Qué fue que llegamos la vez pasada? Professor Fig.
sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Uy, me cierra esta bola.
included.
So many old books in the library.
¿No era aquí? Puto castillo, weón. A ver. No. No. Pero ¿y qué es lo más cerca? Aquí. Profesor.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Qué chimba.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Yes, es
Now
nuestro
to find the
pero.
headmaster's house elf.
Venga, yo necesito. Ah, no puedo. Con ese monito. Venga. Kagawa.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What about the headmaster approaching?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now.
Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Oh, sir, I haven't been anywhere near
VIVO.
That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Qué piro. A ver.
There's one for my diary.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWL.
Charms,
Broom.
sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster. Do you happen to have any...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
¿Qué quiere, señora?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you. Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Esa gente es tan loco. Uy, marica, no, esto está severo, todo navideño.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Ay, marica, ¿qué? No sé qué es, qué cagalera. It's to do with the strength, so with my family's reign.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. Well, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Qué chimba, weón. Ay, y papi se está transformando.
Wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Corre. Hey.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right.
Tú serás escenita.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
The Polyjuice plot. Uy, se traba esta mierda. Se metió la pesa al chat. Oye, eso. Ay. Muñeros. Message retracted, qué puta mierda. Pero está re loco, ñero. Tarararara. Bueno, me toca ir a la puta mierda. Ay, qué chima todo está de Navidad. Uy. ¿Qué están haciendo esta gente? Calla.
Sticks like this.
Bombarder. Protego. Confringo.
Con gringa.
Revelio.
Another adventure, are we?
Ah. Burning crystal. Blah, 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 blah. See Mr. In my future, the dream appeared to me clear as day. I was dreaming working there. However, as the atrium is solving to see of rooms and leaves the rows of them, and turning to despair, am I destined for a future in room regulatory control? Uy. Stop.
Revelio.
Ah, le quiere. Ay, ni el 3, wey puta.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Professor Hecat. Have condemned Ranrock's actions. Some really consider his malignant. Well, you know my. Okay.
Revelio.
So. Caga. ¿Esto qué? Necesito ser allá, perro. Hey.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Ay, no, marica. Ah.
Toujours pure.
Revelio.
That will let only those who know the password enter. So anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to find. Yo sé, ese hijo de puta, si es que nadie lo quiere.
Lumos.
Abajo en la escalera, no joda. Mierda. Ya. Ay. Vámonos, ay.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Puta.
Aloha Mora.
¿Qué es esto? A ver. Creo que. Nah, trocando 3, maldita sea. Cagada.
Revelio.
Ush. La madre de cosas que hay por ahí.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Como. The starting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Skill at legilimency. The sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts. Severo. Ay, Severo está ahí parqueado. Todos cabezos.
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Una manzana, gracias. ¿Y aquí qué no? Probar a cherry. Received hair tonic. Mustache wax. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be built to be mis descaradas. Se me hace un asco. ¿Qué es lo que hay por ahí? Hay otra carta, mire. No, hombre.
Revelio.
Ah, qué mierda. No puedo creer la carta, weón. Se bugueó, se bugueó. Puta. Pegó la X ahí, weón.
Revelio.
Coja esta carta.
Confringo.
Ush, y ahí cómo llega uno, severa. Por la puertica de la... Caga. Ah, puta, no va a poder coger la carta, man. Será magia negra. Uy. Chao, mijo.
Where am I?
Ush.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you
Qué
hear me?
chingo.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Es que chimba.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
So no. Ush. Qué chimba, Dead Shadow. Uy. Corra, papá. Qué video.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
¿Me puede entrar? No. ¿Quién llora? ¿Qué pasó, señor? No chille. Qué miedo.
This is my chance. Come and leave.
Como me...
I need to time this just right.
¿Es otro muerto? Mierda. Ya píquelo. Ahí me dio la vez, llame. Como raca.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
A staircase. Urr. Qué putería. ¿Cómo? ¡Uba! Urr.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Está cagado. Uy, marico. Pusieron parche, corre. Death's Dark Mongrel. Mierda, un perro. ¿Cuál es ese de ahí?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Pasa. Uy, marica, está lleno. Uy, uy, uy.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
¿Por dónde cruzo? Ah, por acá.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Lo píquela. Ya. Corre, corre. Ay.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Uy, marica, qué susto. Corra.
way looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Ay. Pero corra, que miedo. Uy, corra, mijo.
That's the way forward.
Acá pasa.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Ah, sí. Invisible.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Leaf?
Severo.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
No, ahorita es algo que chimba. Racata.
I've never felt such power.
Ahora qué piso. Ah, los poderes están ahí, los que son, ok.
Revelio.
Acá ahora. Resto de cositas por ahí botadas.
Bombarda, Defender, Depulsor. Descendo, Defender. Protego, Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulsor. Protego.
Yo, familia.
Descendo, Depulsor. Bombarda, Defender.
Va a morir.
Protego.
Qué marica.
Bombarda, Bombarda, Defender. Descendo.
Ay, marica, espera. Your journey has ended.
Defender. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender. Protego. Descender, Depulsor, Defender, Bombarder.
Puta.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder.
Puta, cuántos más. No, madre.
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Quité. Ush. Ayuda, familia.
Bombarder.
Uy, marica.
Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder.
Venga.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Hombre.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder.
Madre.
Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Bombarder.
¿Qué pasó?
Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder.
Complete the barreling. Ah, ok. Uy, madre. Opa.
Defender. Depulso.
Arica.
Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Protect. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Ayuda, família. Casi. Que no puedo con esos hijos de madre, ¿eh? Y ahora. ¿Aquí salimos o.? Quizás. Qué putería esas grafiquitas, weón.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
¿De qué? Uy, zonas, qué miedo. Ay.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Maria.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Chimba estatua.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Lagrimilla. Ping.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Mia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Mis hijas se están enloqueciendo.
Feel it.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Delicado. Ay.
Revelio.
Ya salimos. Severo. Es que escucha. Venga, ¿qué está haciendo?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was in...
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hero. Bueno, ya salieron los 4 Mansiris. Muy bien. Ya estamos cerca del final. No tan cercano, pero ya casi. Más o menos. Ay, bueno, muy bien, súper chévere. Estuvo muy bueno ese último coso.
finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
¿Quién más? Ya. Listo. Estuvo muy bueno ese pedacito con la historia de las reliquias de la muerte. Severo. Bueno, muy bien. Muchas gracias, amiguitos. Ya mucho por ahí. Ya casi terminamos la historia, parece. Estamos cerca. Falta hacer este trial y seguramente ahí ya tengo que ir a agarrarnos con ese goblin agisoso. Pero bueno, muchas gracias por venir al stream de Crepeo. Luego nos vemos para seguir jugando. Quiero mucho. Nos vemos luego. Chao.